Prime core, fully seated. Activity levels at 35.72, 36.18, 37.95. No sign of chimeric transformation.
Understood. The particle gun is online and ready to fire. Whenever you're ready.
Let's begin.
Activate the Astral Chain. Engage the restraints.
Well then, have the next candidates been chosen?
Yes, they have. But they're not from our usual channels. They're two new officers who just joined Criminal Affairs. They're Captain Max's children. The twin orphans he took in. I've seen their test results, and frankly, Doctor, none of our other candidates come close. I've already taken the liberty of filing for their transfer to Neuron.
I understand. Brenda, where are the two new candidates now?
Doctor, we've just received reports from the police of a confirmed gate opening in Central City. All available officers have been sent to investigate. I assume the twins are no different.
That will do. Let's consider this their field test.
But sir, we haven't even briefed them on the project.
Never mind that. If they were to fail now, we couldn't use them anyway. Brenda, humankind no longer has any more time to waste on useless formalities.
Attention! We've got several eyewitness reports of gate openings in Central City, Zone 36. All officers, ensuring civilian safety is your top priority. If you see any aberrations, take them out and keep the damage from spreading. Repeat. Calling all officers en route to Grand Avenue. Watch out for abandoned vehicles on the highway. The area has been designated Red Shift Level D. We've confirmed reports of civilian aberration. We have approval from the Union to use lethal force on any aberrations. Exercise your best judgment when engaging these targets. That is all.
Sakura Howard. I've just arrived on scene. HQ, do you read me? There's too many aberrations to count. Block off the highway. I guess we're looking at multiple gates along the road. Must be spreading to everyone passing through. There's too many of them to handle. I need backup now.
This is HQ. We're concentrating our firepower on Central City at the moment. Special Ops Bureau's orders. We will send over whoever we can once things have calmed down. Hold tight until then.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Damn it! Without backup, we're all goners. Hey, you can hear me, right? Where the hell are you? Come on, get over here now!
Boy, am I glad to see you. Give me a hand, will you?
Oh, it's no use.
Come with me! The chopper's this way! Hey, you're headed that way, right? See if that chopper's okay.
PD-025. I need backup ASAP. I found someone who needs evac. We've got an officer down.
You all right? We're a man down. Give us a hand.
Let's get him!
Hey, are you hurt? Here, take this. It'll heal you right up.
Do you read me? Come on, where are you?
I know that voice. They went to check out the crash site. Eyes open out there.
Don't care if you're hurt. You better heal up whenever you can.
We've got to take care of our buddy here. You go on ahead.
Hey, are you okay? My leg. It's my damn leg. A gate?
Come in, PD-025. Corruption levels just shot up over there. What's going on?
We're engaging hostile targets. But whatever they are, we can't see them.
Can't see them. Are you sure it's not just an aberration hidden somewhere? Whatever they are, get out of there now. That is all.
Wait, hey! Don't you hang up on me! Damn! How are we supposed to fight something we can't even see? This is real bad. Don't know how we're gonna make it.
Just in time, huh?
Dad?
Better put the reunion on hold.
Max, you must let them use the Legatus.
Wait a minute, Commander! What the hell are you saying?
You cannot expect them to fight chimeras on their own. This is an order, Captain. Don't worry about calibration. I've already loaded their personnel data into those devices.
If you say so.
Captain, are you serious?
What is this thing?
That thing will let you use a legion of your own. Really hoped you two wouldn't get caught up in all this. Damn it, Commander. Now don't go dying on me.
All right, you two. Focus.
One seems stronger than the others. I don't know how much longer we can keep our footing here. Let's finish this up quick.
Was that? Are you okay? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Are you sure you've never used a Legion before? You're already way better at it than Max.
I'm standing right here, Alicia. But I gotta admit, that was something. Damn thing moved like it was a part of your body.
Okay. Copy that. Well, that seems to be all of them. We'd better get back to...
All right, you two are coming with us. We'll try to explain all this later.
turns west, swallowing up each and every being in this town. Hopes, hearts, everything is falling down.
Far away in the skyline, crowd of apparitions crawling around. It's calling, growing louder.
Are we the future of this burning hell? It's a fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break this down. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. I'll be your savior.
I've been waiting for you. You two have been chosen to join our special task force. We've already cleared your transfers from criminal affairs. This is an order from the Union itself. Consider it a promotion you can't turn down.
An order from the Union?
Wait a minute, Commander. They're my kids. You couldn't have run this by me before?
Desperate times, Max. Captain or not. Surely you understand the position humankind is in. I understand how you must feel. But I need you to be flexible.
Ah, shit.
Well then, I'll give you the short explanation. As you know, humanity faces the very real threat of extinction. Most believe this is due to mass corruption from the gate, but the truth is, there are worse dangers, which the Union finds prudent to keep classified. Dangers from beyond the gates. Invaders from a dimension outside our own. Chimeras, like the ones you've just seen for the first time. They're invisible to the naked eye, but they cast a dimensional shadow in certain circumstances. That's how we were able to detect them in the first place. But still, we were powerless to stop them. Meanwhile, the Chimeras dragged countless victims back to their dimension. With most of the planet uninhabitable, we survivors fled here, to this artificial island we call the Ark. We thought we were safe, and we were for a while. But as you know all too well, it didn't last. At this rate, all of humankind will be pulled into the Chimera's dimension. We're facing down the end of the world, but I refuse to accept such a fate for our species. Through blood, sweat, and years of research, we finally made it. The ultimate counter-chimeric, by neurologically syncing captured chimeras with human operators. We established control and made powerful allies. I'm referring, of course, to the Legions. The Legions gave you your first look at the dangers we truly face, but also a taste of the pinnacle of human ingenuity. But of course, not just anyone can. Only a precious few people have the natural faculties to synchronize with the Legion. People like you. I'm sure this is a lot for you to process right now. But your species needs you. Your species chose you. The two of you hold the future of humankind in your hands. We're counting. And now, I hand you over to him.
Well, it's been a while, huh? Your dad told me you'd join the police, but I never imagined we'd see you here in Neuron. But growing up with Max around, it's no surprise you turned out tough. Now that you guys are here, let me officially welcome you to the team. Oh, you should have seen Max's face when he found out you were coming. But between us, I think he's happy you're here. There's only 5 of us right now, but there are more candidates waiting for the ARI to make more legions. I know the commander talks a lot of gloom and doom, but relax. More help. Anyway, first things first. It's time. There's a training room downstairs. We'll go there and work on your fundamentals. I'll call the others. Max isn't... do me a favor and get him and Alicia for me, will you? I bet you'll find him up on the roof. I'll head downstairs and set up the training room. See you there in a bit. Oh, that's right. Open up the menu in your Legatus and you'll find a map of the station. It might come in handy.
Jin really hasn't changed a bit, has he? How long has it been since we last saw him? 2 years? Remember when Dad was in the hospital and Jin came to take care of us? His cooking wasn't the greatest, but when you think about it, Jin's always been there for us, huh? There's gotta be some way we can make it up to him.
You guys need something?
Jin was trying to reach you earlier. He told us to bring you down to the training room.
Uh-huh. So that's the call you ignored. So, what's the matter, Dad?
Look, if I've never changed your diapers, you don't get to call me Dad. And neither do you, Akira. Just keep it professional. It's Captain here. I'm sure Jin can handle your training on his own. There's nothing I can teach you that he can't.
Aw, he's just acting tough. You guys know he's just worried sick about you.
Alicia, why do you keep doing... What?
Considering we're gainfully employed adults, shouldn't our captain take more responsibility for us than our father?
It's gonna be fun having you guys around.
Anyway, you two report to Jin for your training. Tell him I'm busy.
That goes for me too. Sorry. But make sure Jin teaches you a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am? You don't have to keep it that professional. I mean, we're all on the same team now after...
Yes, ma'am. I mean, thanks. You know, Alicia seems nice. She really seems to get along well with Dad. I mean, the captain. Seeing him here with Jin and Alicia, it's a side of him I've never seen before, for sure. Feels... weird.
There you are. Ready to train. Wait, where's the captain?
Oh, the captain said...
that guy's more sensitive than he looks. Oh, well. That's not a bad thing, I guess. Alright, I'll run you through the... Before we continue, strap this thing on your back. Great. Looks like it fits. That's your Legatus cradle. Neuron regulations say to keep your Legatus stowed in that cradle when you're not out in the field. And here's your integrated reality imaging system, Iris. All right, let's start with an easy one. Point your Iris at the computer terminal over there. Let's start with an easy. Find it okay? Alright, now boot up. It's a self-guided routine, so you can skip over anything you don't think you need to...
Information display.
Try out a training program. Alright, let's begin.
Iris,
okay,
shut down.
Attack the enemy with your Legion. Your Legion will attack automatically if you send... One down, one to go. Take it out. Not bad. That's all for this That'll do for today.
Attention, Neuron officers. The police have requested Neuron's assist. Please report to the command room. Repeat. The police have requested Neuron's assistance. Please report to the command.
Huh. Looks like it's time for your first assignment. I'll go on ahead. And don't keep us all waiting, guys.
It figures we'd even get transferred to a new department together. It feels kinda weird to be saying this to my own sister, but... well, gotta say, it's nice working with you. Well, it's gonna take a while to get used to all this, but I'm sure we can show Dad we're up to it. If we work hard, I'm sure he'll come around in no time.
You're late, newbie. Now that everyone's here, let's begin. B, in Zone 36, have requested our help with a case.
About an hour ago, an unusually large number of gates opened up along Grand Avenue.
A lot of gates means a lot of redshift. The local police are doing the best they can, but again, we're looking at way more gates than usual. To say they have their hands full is an understatement. Gates don't just appear like this without a Chimera around somewhere. There are only 5 people on the Ark who stand a chance against Chimeras, and they're all in this room. That's why the regular police need your help. Get out there, find the Chimera, and take...
I'll let the captain fill you in on the operational parameters.
Roger.
We don't know what this Chimera is capable of yet. You'll have your legions with you, but still, keep your guard up. But don't forget, we can't risk letting any of you go through the gate after it either. Do whatever you can on this side, okay?
That is all.
You're on. Move out.
Roger. All right, everyone's here. Let's get something straight. We don't know what the hell we're gonna find out there. Okay, first things first. We'll meet up with the police and get as much info as we can. If we happen to meet our mystery Chimera, you leave it to me, Alicia, and Jin. Got it?
Roger.
Roger.
Hey, you two. I can't hear you.
Well, Jin already put us through training, so I thought maybe we could...
No way! You two are to gather information. No heroics. Captain's orders. Is that clear?
But...
Hey, come on now. Maybe the captain is a teensy bit overprotective. But you're new, and if you bite off more than you can chew, we're all in trouble. It's the right call.
Roger, Captain.
Okay, great. All right, Neuron, let's roll. All right, let's get to work. Listen up. We've got nothing to go on right now except that our perp is probably a Chimera. If it is, we need to know as much as we can before we engage. Time to look for clues. You know what that means? Iris... First, let's see if the security cameras caught anything useful.
Iris startup.
Do you think all these people made it out okay?
Alright, looks like some cars were crushed under the wreckage, but it looks like they were all empty at the time. Huh. Miracle, huh?
Information display.
It's lucky there weren't more victims. We better find that Chimera before our luck runs out.
We call that red map. Your Legion can clean it up for you. What do we have here? Between the size and the red matter, I think we can say this isn't. So if it's a Chimera we're after, it's one with giant hands. What do we have between the sun?
I hope none of these survivors took any corruption home with them. Otherwise, we'll be dealing with a lot of redshift.
Information display. Information display. Information display.
Stay focused, kid. Find us something. And if something looks off to you, it might be a clue. Leave no stone unturned.
What do you think? I gotta say, looks like...
Well, if the Chimera really brought that bridge down, we may be in for more action than we've seen in a while.
Information display.
I don't like it, man. I mean, who do they think they are, barging in on our scene like that?
Shh, keep your voice down. It's those guys, right? From the basement at HQ? No, what they call it? Neutron or something?
Never heard of them. Whoever they are, they need to...
There's no argument there. Coming around our scene, questioning us like we're regulars. What? Someone got dragged through the gate and by a giant shadowy hand? Who'd believe that nonsense?
You're telling me. This is nuts.
Think you got enough clues yet? Come on back and let's... There you are. Looks like you gathered plenty of information. Investigative ability is important, even for Neuron. So don't expect me... What can you tell me about the physical characteristics of the Chimera that caused this mess? That's right. I know you saw that great big handprint. Big handprint, big hands. So why'd the Chimera come here? Sightseeing? Or do you have a better guess? Right. People don't just get sucked into gates all on their own. That's a Chimera's job. So that's everything we know. Now there's no doubt we're dealing with a Chimera here. A Chimera with giant hands shows up, wrecks the bridge, grabs a civilian, and takes him somewhere. Lucky for us, Chimeras tend to leave behind tracks that...
Iris,
Rookies.
shut down.
Finding those tracks is your job. You remember the giant handprint you found? Go see if your lead... Use your Legion to look around that giant handprint. Something ought to turn up. You've got the trail. Now follow it.
Check this out. The track splits in 2 directions.
All right, looks like we'll have to split up. We'll take these, you and Akira follow the ones through the parking garage.
The corruption's really bad around here, huh? Hey, if we find a Chimera, Let's take it out ourselves. That'll show Dad. You should be able to squeeze through there if you crouch. Camaro! Hey, look at its hands! That's gotta be the one we're after. These guys have no idea what they're in for. We've gotta take it down before someone gets hurt.
What the hell is that thing?
Wait, how come they can see the Camaro? Their corrosion levels are super high. Is that why they can see it? Hey, look! Redshift. No time to lose. We've got to do something about this now. Got the Camaro. But we were too late to help them. Maybe Dad was right.
Jin here. Do you copy? It sounds like a gate just...
We've notified the captain. We're on our way there too. See you soon.
Roger. We're heading to the gate now. So that Camaro wasn't the target after all. Come on, let's get going. We can't let anyone else get redshifted. Hold up! We can't leave that gate wide open like that. The Legion should be able to close it up quick. Let's try it out. There. That's one less gate for Camaros to come through. Okay, back to the search.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, hold up, someone's coming. No, don't hang up, idiot. I'll just play it cool until they leave. Oh yeah, hey, that's right, thank you. How's work treating you, huh? Oh really? Oh yeah, you don't say, huh?
Hey, I know you're busy, but see that guy over there? He's got a warrant out for him. Do you think you could find out what he's talking about?
We've heard all we need to hear. Now bring him in. Great job, thank you. Good luck Chimera hunting.
Iris, startup. Information display. Iris, shut down.
I thought our days of breaking up fights were over. We better stop them before someone gets hurt. You really should be able to handle this. All right, we've got a Chimera to chase. The trail leads into that wall. Looks like we'll have to wing it for a while. That looks like hard.
What? You gotta show me how you did that. You just moved your hand and there it went.
I think that was our target, and it grabbed a civilian. Come on, hurry! Up there! Let's get it! There were some stragglers. That Chimera do this too? saving these people! The tracks can wait! Here comes more! This doesn't look good, but there may be more. I'll stay here with them. I'll catch up with you late.
Can you hear me? I'm picking up a really strong signal near your location. Keep your guard up, okay?
Huh?
When Akira told me you got pulled through the gate, I nearly lost. Good thing you held it off that. Jesus, you're gonna be the death of me.
Well, I can't say you look good, but damn, you're tougher than I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty cool line coming from someone who just damn near cried their eye.
I was...
Hey, guys. Look around. Who'd have thought...
You ever feel like you're somewhere you're not supposed to be?
Come in, you're on. Gotcha. Oh, gosh. Thank God you're all... Jeez. I thought I'd never... Okay. Now, if you set the radio channel from that... The visuals are pretty noisy, but they'll do in a pin. So, that's it, huh? Heads up! I'm picking up signs. I can't get a read on any IDs, but I think it might be some missing people. Switch on your...
All right, people. Let's go.
I can't even begin to guess. We are at absolute...
If we're freaked out, think of how those civilians might...
Iris, startup. Information display.
Listen, that heavy feeling, that's a symptom of redshift. Not to scare you, but all of your corruption levels have been steadily climbing since you went through the gate. None of you are in the danger zone yet. Maybe you have the Legions to thank for that. Still, worst case scenario, you might find your Legion sync levels dropping dangerously low. Check on those biosignals, then get out of there as fast as you can. I'll keep an eye out for a gate you can use.
Got it. Thanks. All right, kids. You heard the lady. Let's not hang around any longer than we have to.
Look! Over there! I see someone. They look hurt.
Information, Iris, shut down.
Neither of them have any major injuries. Olive, I'm sending you my scan. Can you get a read on their corruption levels?
Just a sec. One's at 5.18, the other's 4.86. If you get them out quick, we can save them.
Great. Let's get out of here. Olive, where's that gate?
I can't find anything. There's too much dimensional distortion in the vicinity. You're going to have to go back to where you fought that Chimera.
Where in the hell did they come from?
This is bad. We're almost out of time.
Akira, you keep everyone safe, okay? You come with me. Let's take these bastards out. Let's go!
Almost!
What's going on? Commander?
Olive, the override release command. Hurry!
No use! The override release isn't going through!
That's impossible. Unprecedented situation. Perhaps the environment beyond the gates has caused some aberration in the Legion cores.
We can't hold up much longer! Olive! Commander! Do something!
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do to save them.
Do something now! Try setting your legatus to mode C. You may be able to recapture them.
How do we do that?
You'll have to weaken the legions first. Though I suppose that's easier said than done.
Well, if you don't have any other ideas, looks like... with your hair? It's just like before.
What's going on?
The Legion's sync rate it's off the charts.
A true Legionis. Yes. Wonderful.
Whatever's going on, now's our best chance. Gotta do this while they're distracted. Get those civilians to safety, now! Jin, Alicia, go! Roger! Acura! Let's back up Jin and Alicia and find us a way out of here! Come on!
Yes, sir.
keep him busy. Listen to me. We don't have time. The Legions are the very last hope humanity's got. And today, we lost all of them. Except yours. We can't risk losing that too.
Captain, let me help you!
Jin!
Jin, what are you... let me go! Let me go! Dad! Dad!
Don't worry. I'll be back. I promise. Go. And remember what happened here. It'll make you stronger. You're the one who's gotta save the world now. But for now, just do me one favor. Your brother, Akira. Keep him safe. You got it? For me. Go!
Stop! Stop!
Let go!
Akira! Do you want to lose the captain for nothing?
But... Dad...
You fell unconscious the moment you came back through the gate. You've been asleep for 3 days. Your body's been through a lot of changes, but none of your lab work turned up anything you should be worried about. No major external injuries either. You should be good to move. I'd suggest going to the command room. The commander wants to speak with you. I know you've been through a lot, but try to keep...
You're on your feet again. Good. We've lost 4 legions and one of our best officers. To make matters worse, while you were all on the other side, the Aegis Research Institute came under it, which would be trouble enough on its own. I don't imagine the timing is a coincidence. They hit the Legion production facility the hardest. It will be months before it's operational again. You understand where this is going. Your Legion is the only one that we have left. Naturally, we can't expect any sympathy from the Chimeras. Their attacks will only get worse. So, at least until Legion production resumes, I'm restructuring our task force with you at the center. But the new structure is a simple. All other Neuron officers are now chiefly tasked with supporting you. Of course, you'll all be working with the conventional police to dispose of aberrations and gates. Relax, please. I assure you, you're more than up to the task. I saw what you can do. I was quite impressed. Up until now, our officers have merely summoned their legions and kept a hand on them, but you are different. You and your legion are in perfect neurological harmony. You can control it as easily as your own hand. Surely you felt that harmony flowing through your own body. Dare I say, I couldn't ask for a more suitable hand on the Legatus system. You've already exceeded my expectations, Howard. But I digress. Given time and familiarity, you and your Legion will become even more powerful. The Chimeras won't stand a chance against the two of you. It is a heavy responsibility, being the savior of humankind. But it's yours now. There's a special program in the training room that I think will be of some use to you. I had it prepared in case someone like you... It should help you get used to your newfound strength and unlock your Legion's troops. See the terminal in the training room if you want more information.
must be the new recruit I've heard so much about. Pleased to meet you, partner. You can call me Lappy. We're gonna be best friends. As a police dog, it's my job to spread safety awareness and smiles to little boys and girls all over the yard. But that's not all. I've got one more really important job. You got it. Giving you the inside scoop on your new home here at Neuron Headquarters. So what do you say, partner? Ready to learn a few new tricks? This here is the training. All neuron training is handled by computer simulation, so you can train on your own. Everyone here trains really hard, especially Alan and Jen. Oh, so speaking of jobs, I just remembered I've still got a whole mountain of paperwork to file today. I mean, cars to chase. A whole mountain of cars to chase. Speeding cars, yeah. I'll be back to show you around the station soon. And hey, I'll let you in on one super convenient secret before I go. Come on. There! With Lappy's secret shortcut, you can zip around the station in a flash. Well, old Lappy will be back in a jiff, partner. Enjoy your training.
Let me explain a bit about your new abilities with the help of this special program courtesy of Choose a Training Program. Okay. The Sync Attack is a special dual attack. While you and your Legion, if you give your Liege first, try a string. When you do, send. You got it. That's all for the. Okay, partner.
Already. I mean, if it were me, I'd be using that thing to try and save Dad right about now. Can't believe the commander. He's so obsessed with chimeras, he hardly notices Dad's gone. But Dad's still alive out there. I know he is.
It's me, Lappy! Sorry to bail on you, but now I'm all finished up and ready to resume. Let's try a hands-on approach. I've sent some fun marks to your map. Pick one and head on over. I'll be waiting.
This here is where we keep the technical division. From X-Baton upgrades to special gear, if you need that extra edge in combat, they've got you covered.
Oh, if Lappy's here, that can only mean one thing. You're getting the grand tour, huh? Name's Tabitha. Tabitha Bernard. I'm the genius in charge of tuning up and tricking out y'all's gear, especially the X-Baton and Legatus. Huh? Wait. Oh. You're not actually taking that X-Baton out in the field, are you? Why, it's practically stock. No, that won't do. Wait, I'll get it fixed up for you. Or shoot, I would. I forgot I'm all out of material codes. But there's no way I'm letting you walk out of here like that. You might as well be naked. Hey, Ted? Ted? Ted! He can't hear me. I'll tell you what. I'll start setting up if you'll go get Ted's attention. Tell him you need material codes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was just revisiting a few of my favorite explosions. Ted Garcia, at your service. So, who are you? Oh, right, you're one of the newbies. What can I do you for? Material codes, huh? Well, you have to go through the proper procedure. Gotta keep track of our inventory, yeah? Hey, I already gave you the material.
All right, that material code should do it. Now, let me see that X-Baton. There. Now you can use your X-Baton's Gladius configuration. You know, Jin and Captain Max swear by it. Oh, speaking of the Captain, I forgot I have an order of his that I never got to deliver. That camera should have all the upgrades he asked for. I even threw in a data card for free.
Wow, nice camera! Hey, let's try it out. Come on, partner, take my picture.
Looks like it works.
Okay, partner. See you at the next... This is the break room, where dog-tired members of Neuron come to catch them. And thanks to Ven, you can get a tasty pick-me-up whenever you need one. Who's Ven, you ask? Why, she's right here. Meet Vendor You know, Avery says an energy drink is the best thing before heading out. So even Lappy laps one up every now and then.
What can I do for you today? Remember, everything in moderation. Thank you for looking. See you again real soon.
Hey, you're not hurt. Dr. Brenda's got enough medicine for everyone. But, just between you and me, every time I'm in here, the doc can't. I wonder if she wants to experiment on. Anyway, I've got a lot to do. So, see you later. And remember, this is the restroom. It's for everyone, so make sure you keep it clean. Even I'm house-trained after all. Oh, by the... Oh, I'm sure she's just joking. Suddenly, I feel the need to go sniff the roses. See you later. Bet you're wondering what this is, right? Well, this is the Legatus terminal. If you connect your Legatus, you can change your Legion's colors or perform maintenance. Maintenance means making sure you're... I've never seen... And Lappy definitely likes a knot. After you clean them, you can change their armor's colors. Maybe old Lappy could use a change of colors.
Working hard, I see. I'm Marie Wentz. Lappy told me so much about you, I feel like I know you already. And there is something I need to talk to you about. Look, I know you're really busy, and we just met, but... Oh, I can't say it out here. Let's meet somewhere more private, whenever you're ready, but...
This here's the Neuron Locker Room. You can try out all nothing like it sometime. I've got it.
So, that's Neuron HQ in a nutshell. As a reward for your
Hey, you're up. I guess I won't be dropping by the infirmary to check on you later then. Hey, I'd kinda like to be alone.
Oh, good, you came. Not that I thought you wouldn't. So... here. I met this little guy while out on patrol. I couldn't just leave him out there. One look in those big eyes and...
And you had to bring him back, right?
Oh! Akira! What are you doing here?
I saw her coming down here and wondered if something was up. Call it an itch I had to scratch. And speaking of scratches, stray animals are really likely to carry chimeric corruption. Now, you of all people should know that bringing them here is way off limits, Marie.
I know, but...
Look, hand your little guy over to me. I'll make sure he gets back where he came from. Safe and sound.
Oh, no. Little guy. I bought so much. So much cat food. The good stuff, too. Oh, now what am I gonna do? Eat it myself?
We've gotten reports of several missing persons around Maison Forest, in Zone 30. It's more than the local police can handle, so they put the call out to us. Let's wrap things up before it gets any worse over there. Akira, do you read me? Akira!
Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry.
Jeez, are you even listening? You're going to Maison Forest. What's that? Wouldn't have taken you for a slacker. Anyway, all the other officers have their own assignments, so go support the Legiones, okay? If, of course, you're feeling up to it.
Maison Forest. That's perfect. Wait, what? Sorry, come on, let's get going. Get ready, and I'll meet you on the roof. Chop chop.
Oh my. Okay, well, take your time and make sure you don't forget anything before...
So, we're supposed to investigate the latest in a series of missing persons cases, and it's in Maison Forest. So, once we're done with the investigation... Oh, what now? If it's about the cat, forget about it. I told you I already dealt with it. No more cats here. Yep, okay, come on, let's get to work. Ready to go? Next stop, Maison Forest. No, don't worry about it. Let's get started. Let's ask around and see if we can find any witnesses. Just because we're a neuron doesn't mean we get out of good old-fashioned detective work. This is only the latest of several disappearances in the area lately, so people are understandably on edge.
Information display.
display. Information display. Information shut down. Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Information. Information display. Information display. Information display.
Where are you supposed to be? Huh? You want to...
Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Information display. Iris shut down. Iris startup. Information display. Information. Information display. Information display. shut down. Iris startup. Information display.
Hey, come back here! Come on, let's get him!
Information display. Information display.
Okay, we've learned about all we can. Let's move this elsewhere.
Iris shut down.
Okay, this should be like I said. This is just one of a series of missing persons cases around Maison Forest lately. Aside from people going missing, another thing these cases have in common is the most recent victim. That's all we know for sure. Let's put together what the witnesses told us and see where it leads. People around here say they started seeing something strange near the time the disappearances began. What was it? Right, the red ghost. It's odd, but people say it looks otherworldly, and like it's wrapped in red flames. I'm as skeptical as you, but enough people said it that there has to be something to it. You remember the two details they gave us, right? That's right. It has no legs. I guess it just floats around like your textbook ghost. Besides no legs, what other details were there? A hole in the chest sounds like a believably ghostly detail. I could see coming back to haunt someone like that. Speaking of red, the ghost wasn't the only red thing we heard about, was it? Bingo. Evidently, that's where our friend the ghost comes from. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That's gotta be a gate. Let's see. Our ghost has been up to more than just kidnapping. What else did it do? Right. That surveillance drone got pretty banged up somehow. People blame the ghost for that too, but there was clearly physical contact. Take that as you will. Okay, let's think. Our kidnapper looks otherworldly, floats around with no legs, and comes out of a mystical red door. I mean, that's gotta be a chimera, right? All the talk of ghosts sounds silly, but I guess chimeras aren't any more believable until you've seen one. I keep thinking about the hole in the surveillance drone. Maybe the chimera shot it down. So our culprit this time can fight from long range. This must be her bag. A According to the case file, she left her ID UBF007068. Isabel, that's about all this can tell us.
Iris startup. Information display. Information display.
The victim was on their way home from work when at 9:22 p.m., she was suddenly greeted by a Chimera. She panicked and fell, but there aren't any cameras in the alley. So, it looks like this is all we've got. No witnesses, and thanks to that downpour last night, no footprints either. The only thing this footage can tell us is which way she ran off. Let's keep looking. Is it just me, or is the ground here red shifting? It's not red matter, it's something else. Whatever it is, it's clear that a Chimera was here. There's enough corruption around here to cause the ground itself to shift, but only around this spot. Ah, so maybe the Chimera was here, but left in a hurry. Chasing the victim, I assume. Your Legion should be able to pick up its trail. Take a look around the area.
Iris, shut down.
A trail. Just like I thought. It looks like her Chimera took off after the victim. If we follow it, I'm sure we'll find her. And probably some Chimeras too.
Iris startup.
Something about that mess looks a little off, don't you think? Unnatural.
Iris, shut down.
Supposed to be just window shopping? Figures. But
Iris startup. Information display. Information display.
The Chimera's on ahead.
Iris, shut down.
Looks like there's only one way across. We'll have to go over that pipe. I'll go first. Follow my lead. doing staring into space like that? Use your Legion and get over here. Victims on the other side. You know the drill. Whatever's on the other side is up to you. I'll be waiting out here. What? Go on ahead. I'll be fine out here.
Looks like you made it. Akira filled me in on the details. I'll provide radio support from here on.
Iris, startup.
A lot of time has passed since our victim's disappearance. I'm picking up a biosignal, but it's faint. Find her before it's too late. Picking up an unusual signal in the area. Be careful. It might be a chimera.
Shut down.
And look out for those clouds of gas. They're highly toxic.
Iris, startup. Information display. Iris, shut down.
wonder what that is. It's not quite a chimeric signal, but it's close. Your Legion might be able to do something about it. I can't find another path through there, so you're going to have to try and find out. Hey, it worked. I'm guessing your Legion did that.
Display.
As long as you've got your Legion, you should be able to make your way through the Astral Plane.
Information display. Iris, shut down. Iris,
Do you read me? I'm picking up a distress signal near your location. Go check it out.
Information display.
Who's there?
Iris,
If
shut
you're a
down.
chimera, stay away, okay? Jeez, damn camera. Okay, scan complete. Wait, you're human? Human and conscious? Oh, it's you! I've heard about you. Fantastic. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay, you're with the police, right? Do me a favor, will you, and get me out of here? Oh, there's someone else who got dragged in here with me. Total normie. She should be around here somewhere. Can't leave an innocent bystander high and dry, right? Sweet. Okay, first off, I'm missing some parts. The chimera that brought me here wasn't exactly gentle. They must have fallen off somewhere around here. Man, this sucks. I can't even fly without them. My parts can't be that far away from here. Thanks in advance. My gyro sensor. Boy, you try keeping this thing upright without one of those? Keep looking. You're doing great. Ceramic-coated drive gear that rotates my propulsion fan. But you already knew that, right? But that's not all of them. Keep looking, please. Like you found another one. I need that cable to get my camera working. Anyway, that's the last one. Bring those parts back here and fix me up, please.
Iris, shut down.
man. The camera's looking good. Thanks, but first, I need to figure out how I'm getting out of here. Hey, you're heading back to the Ark once you find that lady, right? Mind bringing me along? I'll help you out with your rescue. I'm handier than I look, I promise. All right, we've got a civilian to save.
Shut down.
Okay, that's both of them. You should be able to activate them now. Look, there she is! Great! Looks like there's still time to save her. But first, I gotta ask. Don't suppose you know what that's all about, do you? Where did that thing go? Did it just become a wall? Look out! Something's coming!
shut down. Iris, startup. Information. Information display. Iris, shut down.
Okay, good. She's only unconscious. Let's get her back to the Ark. And then, I guess you better go help your friends, huh? I'm picking up a gate nearby. Come on.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
Leave her to me. I'll get her to a safe zone. I just get in your way around here. Oh, and thanks for the safe back there. I'll make it up to you soon, I promise.
All that's left is to get them back to the local police. Akira's not too far from there.
have dealt with that myself. Why'd you have to play hero like that? I'm Dad's kid, just like you are. I don't need any help killing chimeras. I don't even need a legion to hide behind. I'll show you. If I can't take a chimera myself, what's the point of even living? No way!
You saw Akira's Legion? Well, first things first. Looks like you're in. So far, so good. I'm honing in on Akira's position. There, I've got the general location. I'm sending it to your nav system, so keep an eye on your iris.
Iris startup. shut down. Down. Iris startup. Information display. Information display. Information shut down.
You recaptured the Arrow Legion. So that means one core can hold 2 legions. We'll ask the commander about that later. We've got to focus on Akira. It doesn't look like you can reach him, even with a chain jump. Maybe there's something you can use nearby. Use your iris to check.
Iris startup. Information iris shut down.
Great. Now hurry to Akira's position.
Iris startup. Display. Iris shut down.
I'm checking the data from your scanner. Phew. Akira's only passed out. At least we don't have to worry about corruption yet. Your chopper's already on its way. You'd better get back here quick.
Oh good, the alarm stopped. Seeing as how the Arrow Legion was setting it off, I guess that's a given. Hey, hey!
Iris startup. Shut down.
Ah, thank God. Oh, you're all okay. If I lost you guys too, I don't know what I'd do. Dad used to come here and take care of these cats. If it weren't for him, anything could have happened, but rules are rules, even for the captain. No stray animals are allowed in HQ, and he couldn't bring them home because he couldn't risk us getting infected. I guess he thought if he kept them here, he could come by and check on them while he was out on patrol. I followed him here one day. He told me I could help out. But I had to keep it a secret from everyone else. That meant you, Dad, really wanted to save the world. The whole world, not just the humans. Even these poor little guys. He really was an incredible person. And he was so kind to us, too. I know he wasn't thrilled about us following in his footsteps. He was so afraid we'd get hurt. I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Hello? Come on. You've got to at least give me a heads up before you run off somewhere. You guys do know I can have them dock your pay if you don't listen to me, right?
This is Akira. My, radio must have gotten switched off in all the chaos over here. Sorry to worry you. We're on our way back to HQ.
Ugh, Akira, you've got to be more careful. Okay, hurry on back. We're waiting for you.
Roger. This, stays between us. Not a word to anyone.
Welcome back! Akira, I'm so sorry. I had you all wrong. You're such a big sweetie.
A big sweetie?
I'll be sure to bring you some cat food next time.
Cat food? Oh, wait, how did she hear? You report to the commander. And, forget it. I think I'd better go talk to Marie.
You can spare me the details. I saw everything from here. I didn't expect we'd ever see the Lost Legions again. Much less like this. A sudden attack. Then, core fusion. It's breathtaking. We've got a tremendous amount of new data to consider. And it's all thanks to you. Like you've got both sword and arrow legions registered in your legatus now. It seems you can wield both interchangeably. If you find the other three, you should be able to use them as well. Seize the opportunity, should it present itself, that is all.
Even now, we teeter on the brink of the Astral Plane. One functional legatus remains. One. We played the hand you dealt us, and now, nothing remains but to face extinction.
We placed our faith in a false savior, and now all mankind is doomed. Your foolishness has damned us all.
Gentlemen, please. I assure you all is not yet lost.
All is not. You suggest that one person can hold off an infinite wellspring of horrors?
No. We have another option.
What?
We can ascend. We can become as gods.
Attention, Neuron staff. All officers on standby. Report to the command room for briefing. Repeat. Report to the command room for briefing.
I'm sure you all remember the attack on the Aegis Research Institute. The Bureau of Investigation has received information that could lead to capturing their most promising suspect. From the security camera footage they've provided, we've identified the suspect. It's her. Jenna Anderson. Anderson was one of my brightest stars at the ARI. That is, until she vanished some 20 years ago. She assisted me from the earliest stages of my Legion research. Seeing her like this is difficult.
The investigators shared this information with us because they thought we'd be interested in this next part. In addition to all the damage, the suspect also stole several Legion cores from the lab. We don't know what she plans to do with them, but it's best that Neuron get involved, in case worse comes to worse.
This case presents a great deal of unknowns. I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of things.
The suspect was sighted at Harmony Square. Head over there and see what information you can gather.
Neuron, move out.
Do you read me? The others have already started investigating. You've been assigned to ask around the skywalk over the central intersection. Follow your map there.
Hello, fellow officer. I am with the Harmony Square Precinct. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no time for such formalities. I am tailing a man who I assure you is engaged in heinous anti-union activity, even as we speak. I followed him here, but I seem to have lost sight of him. You will? Oh, what luck. Together, we'll find him in no time. The man I am following is wearing an orange jacket and a black hat. I'm sure of it. He was on foot, and what's more, I saw him fall and hurt his leg. He cannot have gone far. I'll continue looking over there, if you'll be so kind as to search this area for a man with that description.
What are you looking at? Talk about adding insult to injury. All I'm doing is waiting for a friend. Got that? Alright, fine. You got me. Not like I can run anymore anyway.
Your number is up. Come along quietly, or else I shall...
Yeah, I know. I told your friend here already, you got me, alright? You know what, though? I'm glad you guys caught me. Lucky, even. The way things are heading, I'm a dead man out on my own. They don't take too kindly to failure.
They? Who are they? Who pulls your strings? Talk!
I've said too much already. So you gonna take me to jail or what?
Yes, but...
Look, you seem like a decent cop. Quit while you're ahead. Trust me. No way. I'm not saying one more word. For all I know, they're already on their way. You guys should watch your backs too.
Well, that's one more ne'er-do-well off the... I could not have done it without you. You have my utmost gratitude. But now I can't stop wondering about this ominous they. What? Yes, it would appear that the car taking our suspect back to the station has been attacked, destroyed rather, utterly from the sound of it. Could this be they? It is settled then. I must unravel this mystery. I fear I now go down a path you cannot follow, my friend. Go with my thanks. Perhaps one day I can return the favor. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a they to expose.
Information display. Information display.
We've got an emergency on our hands. We just received an anonymous tip saying there's a bomb hidden somewhere in Harmony Square. They didn't say where the bomb was, just that it's armed and ready to explode. You've got to find it before that happens. We've worked out the general area where the bomb's most likely to be. I'll send it to your map, so get hunting. There! You found it! Is that really what bombs look like? It looks like a kid made it. Anyway, we need you to defuse the bomb. I'm handing you over to our explosives expert. Ted?
First off, relax. If it goes boom, I'm the guy you want to talk to. Now, let's see what we're working with. Yeah, I'd say that's more than enough to bring down the nearest 3, maybe 4 buildings. And what's this? An antenna? Let me check something. Take a look around with your iris, would you?
Iris startup.
Aha! I knew it!
Iris shut down.
Oh, clever, clever. I haven't seen a bomb this tricky in a while. This should be interesting. Those signals getting beamed into the bomb itself, they work like a password to defuse it. Disrupt those signals in the correct order, the timer stops, and you save the day. But get the order wrong, and, well, kaboom! We're running low on time. I guess we better get started. Now listen closely. I'll tell you the order to cut off the signals. It's up to you and the Legion to do the cutting. Deep breath. It's go time. First, I need you to cut off the signal coming from the red apparatus. See? That wasn't so hard, right? Next is green. Just blue left. Get cutting. No more boom. You're pretty good at this. You ever considered a new career as a bomb diffuser? We could use you.
Nice work. The bomb squad are on their way to clear the area. You're all done. Crisis averted. You can get back to your investigation.
Information display. Display shut down.
I just forwarded the hologram footage of Jenna from the security cameras to your legatus. That should be useful in your investigation. Find us some good info.
Iris startup. Information display. Information display. shut down.
You're doing great. We just need a little more intel. I marked your next destination on your map. Hey, you ever watch any of those old cop shows from the 20th century? They used to call this walking the beat. Hilarious.
Information display. Information display. Shut down.
Come in. We have visual confirmation of the suspect at the Central Harmony Square intersection.
Jenna Anderson, hold her right there. You're under arrest for the attack on the ARI. You heard that, right? They found Jenna. Get over there. Hurry.
Iris startup.
You saw that too, didn't you? Hang on. I'm running this by the commander.
We have completely lost sight of the suspect.
What? How'd she do that?
Iris startup.
Dangerous to follow her.
Shut down.
Do you read me? Come on, I just told you not to do that. But since you already dove in, you may as well try to find Jenna. I can't get a hold of her signal. Stay on alert. This might be a trap.
Iris startup. Transformation display. Information iris shut down.
lost her. She's not showing up in there or on the Ark. You better come on back.
Information display. Iris, shut down.
Calling all officers at Harmony Square. Regroup at the designated area. Repeat, all officers regroup at the designated area. I'm sending you coordinates now.
Information display.
How on earth did Jenna do that? I've never seen anyone open a gate and go through like that. Let alone come back on their own.
Display.
Well, we'll worry about that later. Head on over to the rendezvous point.
Shut down.
Oh, jeez. You made it. You've gotta be more careful. We're in a lot of trouble if anything happens to you.
Hey, come on now. I know we all want to catch Jenna as soon as possible. She caught us off guard before, but we won't let it happen again. She can't get away from all of us.
Alicia, you... Never mind. Okay, we've got to figure out our next move. Akira, you put together what we know.
Roger. We know we're dealing with Jenna Anderson, but we don't know where she went. Let's see if we can figure it out. Lots of people say they saw a suspicious person in Harmony Square today. What did their reports have in common? And if you ask me, that woman in white must have been Jenna Anderson. Did anyone tell you about any strange phenomenon, and where they might have seen it happen? Yeah, Ark Mall. A lot of people mentioned Ark Mall to me too. So what was it that people saw around Ark Mall? Tentacles. Sounds too weird to be true, but that's what the witnesses said, all right. Okay, now it gets really weird. Did you hear anything about a ghost? Right. Several witnesses said they saw a ghostly suit of armor haunting the mall too. Sounds like nonsense, but... that's about all we know for now. Our best bet for finding Jenna is to check out Ark Mall. Let me know when you're ready to go.
All right, we're taking the search to Ark Mall. It sounds like we can expect some pretty weird stuff. Ready?
Hey, keep your chin up. We'll definitely get Jenna this time. Come on. Entrance hall clear. Nothing to report.
Main plaza, clear. Nothing on our biosensors.
First floor, all clear. We haven't found anything.
Roger that. Mitsuru, Avery, Li Fong. Push deeper and see if anything turns up.
Roger that. We're going in.
HQ, we've got the first floor entrance all locked down.
Iris, start.
There's nobody here, but a lot of something I've never seen before. Some kind of goop.
This is HQ. Roger that, Jen. Keep going. Keep your distance from anything you don't recognize. It could be dangerous. Focus on finding Jenna.
Information
Roger.
display.
All right, let's go.
Information display. Display.
This place gives me the creeps. You'd think a terrorist hideout would be, you know, a little livelier.
What, a mall full of mystery goop not exciting enough for you? Stay frosty.
Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Information display. Information display. Iris,
Well
shut
done!
down.
Huh. Nice of you to join the Union, dogs. I suppose you think you have me cornered, but let me assure you, you're here because I want you to be. This is all according to plan. Your master's done as he pleases for long enough.
Our master?
I still have a few more preparations to make. But don't worry, I've prepared entertainment. After all, what kind of hostess keeps her guests waiting?
HQ, we found the suspect. She's making a run for it. We're on her tail.
Jin, hold up there! I'm going down to help her!
Jenna's arrest is your top priority.
Roger that. I'm tailing the suspect. Eyes open.
Information display.
What the hell is this? Gross.
Damn, did something die in here? Like a whole family of skunks?
Oh, Jesus. These must be the tentacles we heard about.
So the rumors were true. Are they Jenna's too?
We'll know for sure when we get her back to the station. Let's hurry up and catch her.
Anything to get away from that stank. Information is Iris. Shut down. Iris, startup.
This behavior warrants further study. Be sure to bring the Arm Legion back. You'll have to subdue it first, of course, but I don't imagine it's anything you can't handle. Marvelous, marvelous.
Come on, Jane, you're slowing down, man. Keep up.
Oh, damn.
All right, good job. That's enough. Let's take a breather.
Oh, sorry. Captain, looks like I'm still no match for you.
That's nothing to be ashamed of, Jane. It just means you got more growing to do. You'll get stronger. You're gonna have to.
Yes, sir. It's just, you're always coming in and bailing me out. Someday, I want to return the favor.
Don't worry about me, Jane. I can wipe my own ass. You know, my kids just got accepted into criminal affairs. Both of them.
No way. Wow! The twins! They sure grow up fast, huh?
Yeah. And I'm not getting any younger either. Don't try to argue with me. I know I'm not the same guy I used to be. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is... Look, if anything happens to me, I need you around to look out for them. Alright? They know you. They'll listen to you.
Oh, well, of course. But wait, Captain. Just don't go anywhere until I get a little stronger, okay? Wait and see. Soon I'll be strong enough to take care of all three of you. That's right. I should be getting back to training.
Yeah, you got it. I appreciate it, Jen.
Captain! Oh. Okay, it's you. Wait, where'd it go? Damn. Nice job. Here, I promised Max I'd look out for you. Well, you know, you remind me more and more of Max every time I look at you. But, well, not that you look like him or anything. But there's no doubt about it. You're his kid. Anything he put his mind to, anything, he'd pull it off. And I saw that in you. I saw it just now. I've lost count of how many favors I owe him. I knew your dad for years. And I still feel like there's a lot more I could have learned from him.
Hey, come on! Aren't you forgetting someone? Hello? Little help over here?
Oh, jeez. Alicia? Alright, hang tight. I'll be right there. Okay. Sorry. Looks like you're gonna have to help Alicia out, too.
Iris startup.
Hey, you could use the Arm Legion now, right? I know that Legion's strong enough to get Alicia out of there.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Iris,
granted, it's
shut
that
down.
Legion's fault I was under there in the first place. Akira went on ahead after Jenna. You'd better go too. You're the only one still fit enough to help out. Don't worry about me and Jin, we'll be fine. Go find Akira.
Information displayed.
Jenna. She's on the top floor, somewhere called Azure Plaza. She's tough. Oh, wait. What the hell is that?
What? What is it?
Whatever it is, it's absorbing chimeras.
What? I see now. So you weren't just biding your time.
The suspect is Jenna Anderson. Whatever she's planning, she must be stopped. If she won't come in peacefully, you have my authorization to stop her by whatever means necessary.
Roger.
Iris startup.
out! She's not human!
How sad. This is how you live, following orders without question, without thought. And you call yourselves human.
Give yourself up! We'll talk about it back at the station!
Maybe you're happy with your lot, but a word of advice.
Give it up! Come along peacefully!
Your power is not the gift you think it is. One day, it will cost you everything. So this is a legion. The power to control chimeras will only go so far. So you two are... Ah, I see. As for you, you'll make a fine trial run. Okay, I'm with Akira.
Iris, startup.
I'm gonna administer first aid.
But why?
Hey, just zip it.
A medical chopper is on its way to the mall. Bring anyone who needs medical attention to the front entrance. All Neuron officers still in the mall, report back to HQ
Iris,
ASAP.
shut down.
Repeat, all officers return to HQ.
Okay, Akira's heartbeat is stable. Looks like the worst is over. But to be completely honest, it's a miracle they made it out in the first place.
Thanks to Dr. Calvert. He's a miracle worker.
I can't take all the credit. Our Akira is quite special.
There is still a chance of infection. Run another check, and make sure there's no sign of mutation.
Brenda, we can take it from here. Go back to HQ, and let everyone know Akira is safe.
But Doctor...
Brenda, please. I'll be here to make sure everything goes smoothly. And either way, I have more than enough work to keep me busy around here for quite some time. Thank you.
I see. Very well. I'll see you at the station, Doctor.
Brenda and the commander are both on it. Akira literally couldn't be in better hands. Brenda gives even the commander a run for his money when it comes to all that science stuff. And what happened to Akira wasn't your fault. Jenna was more powerful than anyone could have expected. Trust me, even the commander didn't see it coming. Akira did what he did because it's his duty as a Neuron officer to protect you, no matter what. But duty is one thing. To go that far for you, Akira must really have wanted to keep you safe. You've both been through so much, and Akira's taken it harder than you have. But putting his sister first? I guess that's brotherly love. Huh. Having someone you'd do anything to protect like that must... Oh, never... That's right. We got a report back from the high-tech forensics department. That huge thing you fought at the mall? Apparently, it wasn't a chimera at all. They've never seen anything that wasn't a chimera spread data corruption like that. They're all completely stumped. Well, if they figure anything out, you'll know about it as soon as I do. Beyond that, we're putting all our effort into finding out where Jenna went. She completely vanished 20 years ago, and now she's back. And with that thing in tow, not even the commander has any clue what she's after. And that's a rarity for him. As if your hands weren't full enough with the chimeras, right? Jenna's not going to make things any easier. Brenda!
I'm glad I found you two. I just got back from the lab. He's going to be fine. Akira is shockingly resilient, really. Akira's still under anesthesia, but why don't you go pay a visit? The facility is usually off-limits to outside personnel, but this time, I think we can make an exception. Take your time and collect yourself. Find me in the infirmary when you're ready.
Brenda, thank you. Well, that's a load off my mind. I've got to get back to work. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Keeping up the good work, I see. There's something we need to talk about. Can you spare me an ear? Preferably two. So, I have to confess. Oh, before that... Oh, wow! It's a perfect fit! And it really suits you. Ooh. Oh, isn't it great? It's like I'm looking at the real Lappy! Oh, speaking of... Okay. Right, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Lappy. He's been me. I am Lappy. There it is. I'm sorry. I know. I should have told you earlier. You know, you are handling this a lot better than I expected. I thought you were gonna freak out, oh, it can't be! How could you, Marie? I never knew the difference, nothing? Huh. Okay. Well, before I came to Neuron, I was a traffic officer. That's how I became Lappy. I'd put on that suit and walk around, and everyone would smile at me. Oh, best feeling ever. And everyone here always looks so tired, So, well, I figured a visit from Lappy would get them smiling again. It went so well the first time, so I just kept doing it, and now look, Lappy's a part of the Neuron family. Which brings me to our problem. Last week, I put the suit on, fell flat on my face, and twisted my ankle. I know. And now Brenda says to give Lappy a rest. I wonder how Brenda figured out it was me. Anyway, I can't be Lappy again until my stupid leg is healed up. Meanwhile, Neuron gets gloomier and gloomier. And at this rate, the whole office will be plunged into endless darkness. We cannot let that happen. And so, in the meantime, I want you to be Lappy in my place. It is the perfect plan. Nobody knows it's me in there. Just wear it and just talk to anyone who could use a friendly smile. I'm sure they're going to love you. Okay, don't worry. Just think of all the good you'll be doing. Yes, okay, I'm getting gloomy vibes from all around the station. First of all, yes, the B2 elevators. There's gotta be people in need of a Lappy-sized pick-me-up. What are you waiting for? Go turn those frowns around so there's smiles instead.
Marie, what do you... hey, Lappy. Carefree as ever, I see. Look, I kind of want to be alone now. Could you be a little less here? Huh? You want to know what's troubling me? Well, I don't know if talking about it'll help, but sure. I really love animals, especially cats. But protecting cats from Redshift isn't part of the job, so I can't get clearance to do it. I gotta do something about it, but I don't want to get the sack. But then I imagine all the poor cats out there, sick and scared in some alley. It keeps me awake at night. Huh? Really? You know a place where cats can stay safe? Wow, I had no idea there was somewhere like that out in Mason Forest. You've got to take me sometime. If too many people go to see it, it'll attract too much attention. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it's a load off my mind just knowing it's out there. Hey, hey, Lappy. Thanks a lot for listening.
I heard everything! Oh, that's one more smile we'll see around the station today. On to the next troubled soul. They're in the infirmary on level B2. This'll be the happiest place on the Ark in no time.
Oh, sorry, Lappy. I'm kinda going through some stuff right now. Can you please just let me be? Are you trying to cheer me up? I appreciate the thought. In fact, it's my partner Avery I'm all wound up about. Avery's really energetic, which is great, but well, just look at me. Not so much. I can't jump back into action right away, after a mission. Hell, I get winded just standing up for a long time. To be honest, sometimes I'm not even sure why they chose me for Neuron. But Avery won't hear any of it. I really can't keep going on like this. I've tried to tell her, but come on, you know her. I literally can't get a word in edgewise. There's no way I'll ever keep up with her. Please, Lappy, would you please tell Avery for me? Don't tell her, but, indirectly. She's probably in the break room. And thanks for doing what I can't.
Hey, Lappy! What's up? Taking a breather? Let me guess, you're here for an energy drink? Something like that? Wow, I bet it's exhausting to wear that thing all day. Your little hat. Wearing your little hat all day must be exhausting, Lappy. But forget it. You're thirsty, yeah? Well, today I recommend a nice alkali coca. One sip and you will literally burst with energy like blah, 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 blam! I've had 3. Woo! Come on, try one and see! Oh, you didn't come here for a drink, did you? Wait, what's that, boy? There's a Neuron officer lacking self-confidence, says he can't keep up with me? Oh, you're talking about Mitsuru, aren't you? Yeah, he's been even gloomier than usual since we got back from Ark Mall. Of course I noticed. But, bending over backwards so he can keep up won't do us any good either. And if anything, I've been overdoing it, hoping some of my energy would rub off. I guess I've been pretty hard on him. Sorry. Sorry to get kinda dark there. I get wound up pretty easily. I'll try to pace myself so I won't push Mitsuru too hard. It's an alkali coca. Hopefully it'll cheer Mitsuru up.
Hi, Marie. Dang it. Hi, Lappy. So, what'd she say? What's this? Alkali cocoa? Oh, so Avery was just trying to motivate me by acting so wild all the time, huh? I never noticed that she even cared. And here I am just moping around alone. That settles it! I've got to get stronger! I won't drag Avery down anymore! But first, I need to apologize to her for the misunderstanding. In person. You know, I feel a little braver already. Thanks to you, Lappy! Oh, I was so close.
Excellent job! Oh, Mitsuru and Avery? Now that's a twofer. You know, I'm starting to think there really is a real Lappy. Okay, there's just one more officer in need of some Lappy time. They're in the training room on level B3. Now go spread some cheer.
What is it? Oh, it's you, Marie. Right, Lappy, yeah. I don't see you down here much. Look, I'm in the middle of training. Whatever it is, could you save it? Hey, I told you I'm training. Could you please come back later? What is it? You are extra persistent today. You want to know why I'm down here? Wow, amazing. You can hold your own, even wearing that thing. You know, I haven't had a thrashing like that since the last time I sparred with the captain. Oh, yeah, you know, I do feel a little better. Oh, I gotta say, this has been an eye-opening training session, Lappy. Thanks. I really mean it.
It's me. Sounds like Neuron HQ is officially trouble-free. Now, head on back here.
Fantastic work. Oh, top-notch cheering up. Really. Even I could probably learn a thing or two about being Lappy from you. Probably. Thank you so much. Oh, me? Well, I'm resting real hard to make sure my leg heals up soon, so don't you worry. Oh, wow, you're really motivated. But if you get too good at my job, where does that leave me? Oh, never mind. I definitely wasn't just imagining you as my bitterest, most heinous rival or anything like that. Oh! I got so wrapped up in spreading cheer that I forgot about all those case reports I need to alphabetize. See you. Your Lappy chased away everyone's troubles. That's so wonderful. Oh, it's great to know there's someone else out there with the Lappy spirit.
All right, let's go. Come with me. I'm not sure how much you've been told, so allow me to explain. This is the Aegis Research Institute, a testament to Dr. Calvert's lifetime of achievement and birthplace of the Legions. Dr. Calvert has gathered the finest minds the Ark has to offer here, to study the astral plane and work towards our future. The data you collect by defeating chimeras goes directly towards their research. Please, step inside. Each floor is dedicated to a different research field. This floor is where the Red Matter specialists work. Nowhere on the Ark better equipped to treat red-shifting civilians or officers injured by aberrations. You'll need special permission to go beyond this point. Wait here. Make yourself at home here. Just be sure not to step outside. You've been approved. This way, please. Ah, you'll need this. With this pass, you'll be able to access most of the floor. Don't drop it, okay? You'll be glad to know Akira is surrounded by the most advanced medical technology in human history. Shall we? These rooms are reserved for victims of redshift and chimera attacks. Akira is in one of them right now. I must say, I wish I were back here under happier circumstances. Ah, right. I used to work in this branch myself. Back before Dr. Calvert brought me to Neuron. Before I even knew what a Legion was. I was right here, checking charts and pushing gurneys. Every day brought a new batch of the hurt and the hopeless. Eventually I realized I had to do something more to stop all that pain. Truly stop it, not just patch it up. Now, I'm proud to be working with you and Dr. Calvert to fight for humankind's future. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go on and on about myself like that. I didn't bore you too much, did I? Here we are. Things didn't look good at first. But thanks to Commander Calvert, or I should say, Dr. Calvert's astute diagnosis, Akira's nearly good as new. So don't worry. At this rate, Akira will be back in the field with you before you know it. Nothing to worry about in terms of redshift, either. Just between us, he's not quite as tough as you are, but there's no doubt he's your brother. But even then, to have stabilized at all from such a state, I can't even guess what Dr. Calvert must have done. Not to be indelicate, but it may have something to do with the circumstances of your birth. Never mind. Just professional curiosity. All you need to know for now is Akira's going to be fine. We've done enough for today. All that's left now is for Akira's body to do its work. I've got some other matters to attend to, but I think you'll be fine on your own. Feel free to take the helicopter back when you're ready. I'll see you back at Neuron.
Someone, please, stop that patient!
That's quite enough!
Iris, shut down.
sequence. Conversation protocol.
Hey, are you there? It's an emergency. There's been an explosion at the Harmony Square subway station, and you've been handpicked to check it out. Alicia's there now. She thinks the Chimera is responsible, which means you and the Legion are up. She said it's got a few things in common with our previous case, too. Anyway, get there as soon as you can. There's a helicopter ready to move when you are. Looks like you're at Harmony Square. Alicia's waiting at the station. Get moving.
Iris startup. Information. Information display. 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 display. Information display. Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Information display. Information display. Information display. Information display. Information display. Iris, shut down.
Punctuality, that's what I like to see. You know what we're getting into, right? Alright, I'll recap. A while ago, multiple gates appeared inside the Harmony Square subway station. Most of the civilians and station workers made a run for it right then. But the Chimeras started blowing holes in the walls and the ceiling, just generally wrecking the place. There's still a few people trapped inside with all that fire and smoke. We've got to get them out. All right, follow me down to the platform. Ready? Alright, we're gonna split up from here. We've got intel that a few people are trapped in this area, so I want you to take care of them first. You'll probably need your Legion, so stay sharp. The other lines haven't been searched yet. I'll handle those. You see any Chimeras, you let me know ASAP, okay? I'm gonna patch into your Iris just in case. There we go. Alright, I'm off. Break a leg.
Hang on, I'm still seeing biosignals at your location. Find them before you head farther in. If the smoke's making it too hard to see, try switching on your Iris for some extra visibility.
Iris startup. Information. Iris shut down.
Looks like that bunch is safe. Head farther in and see if there's anyone else. I'm counting on you. Do you copy? I sent you my positional data because, well, I'm kind of, completely surrounded by snarling chimeras, so if you could come help me out, and maybe, step on it, that'd be great.
This'll definitely go a lot smoother with a Legion around. Alright, let's get back to work. We can rest after we stop that Chimera. I was hot on the trail of our mad bomber when those rejects from the pound showed up. It can't have gone too far. Let's take it out. You really saved my bacon back there. Thanks. I always figured I'd be the one helping you. Call it a motherly instinct or something. Aw, you didn't hear that, did you? Never mind. Not like your old man ever picked up on it either. Let's just say, everything doesn't always work out the way you think it will.
Still pretty quiet around here, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm starting to forget whether we're on patrol or on a date.
Wait, what's that?
Relax, old man. It's a joke.
Yeah, you're funny. I can't get rid of all these chimeric bastards fast enough. Make the whole world like this place again. The twins don't even know what it was like in the old days. They've been in this shit from the moment they were born. I just wish I could keep them away from it all. Give them a peaceful life. That's why I still do it, you know? I'll build them a whole world like this with my own hands if I have to.
Wow. Fatherhood's made you a big softie, huh? But you know, in this peaceful new world of yours, you're still gonna need a babysitter or something, right?
Yeah, sure. But I should probably find one who can take care of herself first, don't you think?
Hey, shut up! I can take care of myself! You know what? Forget it.
Hey, Alicia! Wait! Man, what's gone into her?
Oh, nothing. Just a memory, that's all. You know, nothing was more important to him than peace. And nobody was more important to him than you. God, I still can't imagine the pressure you must feel. The weight of the world on your shoulders and all that. But listen, you've still got people looking out for you. Remember that. If anything is ever more than you can take, you can always come running to me, okay? All right, let's head back. Running away again? Play tag? Fine! You're it! Man, it's not holding back, is it? At least there's no chance of losing this damn thing! Looks like I won't be of much use from here on. The rough stuff is up to you. Watch out for explosions!
still with us. Sorry to leave everything up to you. But you're the only one who can stop that thing. Look at you, hotshot. I can see why the commander likes you so much. Just, don't let it get you in trouble, okay? Like I said, you gotta know when to run. If anything happens to you, I don't know how I'm gonna face your old man when he gets back. Anyway, I've gotta get my report piled. One last sweep here and I'm heading back to HQ. You just, finish up and come back safe, okay? But hey, you've got my old Beast Legion now. She'll take good care of you. See you back at HQ. shut down. Mission display. Iris, shut down.
Can anyone hear me? Yet? I could use a hand here. Over here! So vulnerable and alone. I know you're out there.
Iris, startup.
anyone hear me? Yet? I could use a hand here.
Iris, shut
it's
down.
you. I should have known not just anyone would answer the call. My sensors are all blown, so I couldn't tell it was you until I could see you up close. Me? Well, I was just passing through when I heard about the explosions. I figured I'd come check them out. That's when that Beast Legion turned me into a chew toy. So hey, I kinda need your help finding some missing parts again. What do you say? Help me out for old time's sake? Since my scanners are offline, why don't you use your Iris instead and look around?
Iris, startup. Iris,
What do you think? Find anything? You know what? Why don't I just check your Iris data myself? Whoa, wait a minute. You got the Beast Legion back on its leash, huh? That could come in handy. Take it for a walk and see if it turns anything up.
Find anything? Something's definitely up with the ground over there. Oh, let's have the Beast Legion dig it up. It's an organic motor drive battery. There's a special fermenting agent inside, but you'd probably rather not know what. I'm still missing some parts, but I'm not picking up any of them around here. Wait a second. If the Beast Legion can track sounds like a dog and dig like a dog, it should be able to smell like a dog too, right? I mean, track by scent, not, smell like a dog. That's everything. Now bring him on home, would you?
Information, Iris, shut down.
shut down.
Reboot complete. Feels great to be back online. But we've got to stop meeting like this. Next time, I'll make it up to you, I swear. Hey, wait a second. I'm getting a faint biosignal nearby. Man, the noise in here is crazy. But this signal's definitely human. The Beast Legion must have dragged someone else in before you made it roll over. Time to save the day, huh? Let's go. signal was definitely coming from here. There's those shapes again. Whatever they are.
They were all human, once.
Jenna!
Then they were brought here, to be archived. Someday they'll return to Earth, to hunt and bring back others to make like them, as chimeras.
So this whole place is made of people.
How anthropocentric of you. Not only humans, but everything on Earth comes here. The Earth isn't being corrupted, or whatever you might call it. It's being brought here, bit by bit. Or should I say, brought back here. Think of this as a storage unit, kept by unknowable masters. Our extinction is merely their reorganization. When you think of it that way, it doesn't seem so bad, does it?
It doesn't seem so bad? People are... The whole planet is... It's being destroyed!
It is. So now what will you do about it? This place is vast. Far larger than planet Earth. Infinite, for all intents and purposes. A tide the likes of which you can't imagine swells before you. How long do you think you'll last against it?
But... we have to...
By the way, how is the other twin? Still alive then, I take it. That's too bad. I can still remember when I first heard about you two. Twins, brought into the world right in the middle of the pandemic, as it ravaged Zone 09 20 years ago. Am I mistaken?
You were born during the pandemic?
Oh, those two are quite famous in scientific circles. The Devil's Children, born from corruption, they said.
Jesus, that's...
If that brave officer hadn't taken you under his wing, you'd probably still be strapped to a lab table. And yet... yes, you've grown so much. But I haven't changed since that day. I'll give you some parting advice. Your power, it's not the blessing you think it is. Be very careful, especially around that man. Take a long look at that. Next is up to you.
Shit, she's getting away! Come on, we gotta stop her! Hello? Okay, look, I know that was a lot to take in, but there'll be plenty of time to think when Jenna's in handcuffs! Shut down.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? I'd hoped we could keep it to a friendly chat today. I can't let you catch me just yet.
Proto-Legion.
I take it those Legion cores are what she stole from the ARI.
Legion!
you are. I've been trying to get a hold of you. How are things going down there?
Oh, hey, the civilians who got trapped in the subway are all right. Jenna got away before we could catch her, but...
Hey, wait, is that a drone? Hey, who is this? What are you doing on this channel?
Oh, I'm just a friend.
Wait a minute. No civilian should be able to access this channel, and I think I know that stutter. You're from the technical division. Hal, right?
What? I'm not... Hal who? I'm just an innocent bystander.
Okay, now I know it's you. The ace programmer of the technical division, who never actually comes into the office. You know, for someone who stays inside all the time, you sure do manage to get in a lot of trouble. Okay, this may be the first you've heard of him, but Hal's one of us. He's a programmer in Neuron's technical division. Neuron snatched him up from high-tech forensics because he can code circles around everyone else. But, meat space isn't really his scene. Most people don't even know he exists. And everyone who does thinks he's a weirdo. So it's nice that you two have made friends. Well, nice for him, at least.
Hey, I can still hear you, you know.
Aha. So you admit it's you then, Hal?
No,
I'm just teasing you, Hal. Okay, Alicia's on her way back now. I'll get the details from her. Come on home, but be careful around Hal. His geekiness might be contagious. And Hal, you should come by the station more often too. Maybe even in person sometime. See you.
Is she gone? Man, tough crowd. That was, the one with the pink hair, right? She seems interesting. Well, I guess I better head on back too. Hey, let me see that data card for a sec. Okay, I've copied over all the data. Here's your card back. I'm thinking we should keep this whole data card business on the down low. I mean, sure, Jenna is crazy, but I can't stop thinking about what she said. Be very careful around that man. Maybe there's something on this card that'll tell us why. I'll take a look and fill you in on the juicy bits later.
Is now a good time? Come find me on the roof. I need to talk to you.
Choose a training program.
data card we got from you-know-who. And I found something you might want to hear about. The data was set up with some heavy-duty encryption, but I managed to crack it. Inside, I found some lab documents, along with some map data. And then a bunch of links to news sites to top it all off. They look like results from a series of drug tests. All the same drug, too. The documents are from the Aegis Research Institute, so I assume the drug in question is a project of theirs. If I had to guess, I'd say Jenna took the documents along with the Legion cores when she attacked the lab. But why? Pharmaceuticals are admittedly beyond my realm of expertise. But as far as I can tell, this drug has a lot in common with an anti-red shift drug the government supposedly made years ago. Everyone thought those drugs might save our whole species, but then the government stopped giving them out after the pandemic. They never officially said why, of course, but rumor has it the drugs and the pandemic were related. The drug in these documents has an extra chemical compound I can't ID, though. Hard to say what it does. All the links lead to reports about a case that the police and Neuron haven't been able to close. Something about a gang with near superhuman strength, calling themselves the Hermits. I wonder if it's the same Hermits. If so, the police are one thing, but I can't imagine why Neuron would have much trouble with them. They're only human. Either way, none of this sounds like the Hermits I know at all. I mean, they're hackers. Sort of a rob from the rich, give to the poor deal. Maybe a little shady, but I know they're decent guys. Or they were, at least. So, the question is, why did Jenna think we should see all these news links? It's a really detailed map of Zone 09. I know that's where you and Akira were born. It's been almost completely locked down for 20 years or so, since the pandemic. The government says the whole zone is still corrupted. It's basically condemned. But the map on the data card is really thorough. It had to have come from direct observation. It's especially detailed around one upper camp in particular, Sector 5. But why there? No matter how you look at it, Jenna is definitely trying to tell us something with this data card. I mean, she is a terrorist, so we can't exactly trust her. But quarantine or no, there's a lot of people still living in Zone 09. What'll happen to them if there's another incident? The government's not gonna help out, I can tell you that much. So, I've decided. I'm going in. There's nobody else I can trust with this. What am I gonna do? Hand the data over to the government and hope they handle it? They won't do anything for Zone 09. Oh, they'll say they'll look into it, file the card away somewhere, and that'll be it. Sector 5 means a lot to me. If something's going on there, I gotta know. Even Neuron officers are forbidden from entering Zone 09 without permission. If you got caught in there, they'd take your Legion away. They'd probably even arrest you. Or worse. I'll be fine. I bet I can get this drone in and out unnoticed. But if you really want to come, I could use the help. I'm kidding, of course. But seriously, if you really want to come, I could use the help. I do not know what might happen in there. Anyway, I better get going soon. No time like the present, right? And I mean if, you really, really want to help me out, head to Harmony Square. I'll put a beacon out for you to follow when you get there. I'll wait up for you. Just for a little while, though.
Nice arrest, Neuron. Leave the rest to me.
Aha! We meet again at last. What wonderful luck. Your timing couldn't be better. Can I trouble you for your assistance once more? Thank you. Once again, I am in your debt. Get down! You are far too conspicuous standing up. Look there in the restaurant. You can see the two of them at that table, plotting nefariously. Now, I have it on good authority that the man is a recruiter for the Z09 Liberation Front. Who are they? Why, they are the they. The very same they we ran afoul of before. I can feel it in my bones. We can crack their conspiracy wide open. Look, he's standing up now. Surely he will lead us to something we can use to expose the entire plot. My friend, you have already proven invaluable to my case. I know I can trust you to stay on his tail. Away. I see. But fear not, all is not lost. If we only wait here long enough, he is bound to resurface. I shall remain a while longer then. I appreciate your valiant efforts nonetheless. If we only... I appreciate your...
Information display. Iris, shut down.
There you are. Once again, I feel that... Look! That man... Now, it is your turn, my friend.
Doesn't like waiting.
Sorry, but I got us another prospect today. That makes 10 this month.
Hey, you idiot! You led the cops right to us!
Use this and take them out. You know what happens if you fail.
So certain we would capture their leader and end this once and for all. But no matter. Thanks to your help, we have made valuable headway indeed. Now, I must report my findings back to the precinct at once. Stay vigilant until we meet again, my friend.
All right, I knew you'd come. One more time though, are you sure? It's illegal to enter Zone 09 without the Union's permission. Even for Neuron. If you get caught, they'll charge you with insubordination for sure. Would you really risk all that for me? Thanks. I mean it. Okay, first things first, we'll have to do something about that outfit. Uppers aren't exactly huge fans of the government, or the police. You can't walk around Zone 09 dressed like that. Luckily, I planned ahead. Try this on. Bingo! Perfect fit. I'm starting to forget you're a cop already. That door back there is the only way into the exclusion zone. As you can see, we'll have to sneak past a few guards to get to it. And the door itself won't open without a security key card. The guard captain should have one on him that we can use. Of course, we can't just ask him to lend it to us. We'll have to take it from him somehow. Tying him up with your legion's our best option. That'll knock him out long enough for us to get through. Okay, nothing to it but to do it. Get out of there! Well, that could have gone better. Ready to give it another shot? key. Now, let's get through that door before anyone notices it's missing. There's a security detail on this side, too. You know the drill. Try not to get caught. Those should be the last guards for us to worry about. busted security drone. It looks like it was working fine up until a little while ago. Maybe it saw something interesting. Let's check it out. Did you hear those guards saying one of them had gone missing? This drone's paired with his ID. They must have been assigned to the same route, but I don't see any guard anywhere around here. A broken drone, a missing guard. Something doesn't feel right. We've got to do something. Hack into the drone with your Legion, and let's see what it saw before it wound up like this. This drone's the key to finding that missing guard. I can feel it. Hack into it with your Legion. Nice. Looks like you salvaged some footage.
Shut down. Iris, startup. Information, display.
Alright, we finally made it. There should be plenty of people inside the camp. I bet we can find out exactly what we need to know. That's the camp entrance over there. Let's go in and ask around.
Iris, startup. Iris.
His ID's a match. That's our missing guard, all right. This footage is from 1:47 a.m. last night. Looks like a routine security sweep so far. Nothing weird going on for the officer or the drone here. There! Did you see that? He just noticed something coming from over there. What do you think he saw? Let's see if the camera caught whatever it was. The security footage gets a little rough around here, right as his corruption levels shoot up. Is it just me, or does he seem to be chasing after something? He keeps looking around. I guess he lost sight of whatever he was after. He sees something again, and then... that's the last we see of him. And wouldn't you know it, the drone got wrecked at the exact same moment. Whatever went down right here. The culprit doesn't show up on camera. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? It's gotta be a Chimera. If it got him around 2, we may not be too late to save him if we find him fast. He keeps looking around. He sees something, wouldn't you? A gate! With redshift levels as high as his were, our guard probably saw the Chimera and decided to follow it. But it looks like it found him before he found it, then dragged him through the gate. We've got to try to save him. Let's go in. There's our man over there. And it looks like he's up there. And these must be the culprits. Take him down and let's get him out of here. down. Let's check on our victim.
Iris, startup. Iris, shut down. Iris, startup. Iris, shut down.
He's alive, but his redshift levels are getting really high. Let's get him back to Earth. There's one more good deed for the day. I doubt he'll let us go just for saving his life, though. We should split before he wakes up. I sent out a distress signal from his position. His buddies will be here soon enough. Let's get out of here before then.
shut down.
Vendor's Hero. Want to try a hermatonic? Good for what ails ya? We're offering a special low price. Better grab it before it's gone. Come back soon, and bring money next time.
think that's all the info we need. Let's straighten out what we know. So who is it that runs things around here? Right. They showed up in the files Jenna gave us, too. They've gotta be connected. So what are the Hermits trying to do? Seems that way. So far, it sounds like they're the good guys, but... what are the Hermits doing to stop corruption from spreading? Right. And those same drugs might be the ones described in Jenna's files. So what do we know about this drug? What does it look like? Right. And if you drink it, it should save you from redshift. Somehow. So how are the drugs getting in the Hermit's hands to begin with? Right. People say they've seen him meeting with the Hermits. I bet he's bringing the drugs in. Everything in Jenna's files points us towards the Hermits. And I'm a little concerned about that outsider, too. The Hermits. We've come too far not to meet with them. We'd better find a way to get into their base.
Shut down.
think they've got enough goons on the lookout? Going through the front's out of the question. There's gotta be some secret passage into their base. Maybe someone back in the camp has some ideas on how we could get in. Wait, before we go, it might be good to eavesdrop on the guards and see if they say anything useful. That should be a cinch for your Legion. I know there's gotta be another way in. If only we could find it.
Yeah, right, that's what it was. Be on the lookout for cats. Yeah, seems like they've been sneaking in recently.
Cats, huh? Well, now that you mention it, I have seen a lot of cats around the access bridge lately.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of pipes and ventilation ducts snaking around here. Maybe that's how they got in.
We might be able to sneak in through the ventilation system. I'll mark the coordinates on your map. Hopefully, this will bring us closer to figuring out what's going on. Let's get a move on.
Iris, startup. Information shut down. Iris, shut down.
Okay, our coordinates put us right at the Hermit's base. Let's find somewhere to get down. Careful, though. There's people under us. Try not to make any loud noises. Look at us. A couple cops sneaking around like cat burglars. Ugh, I hope we can get out of these ducks soon. Piloting this truck sounds like something's going on down there. Look! That guy down there's fighting a Chimera. Wait, that means they can see them? Look! Here comes someone!
Well, how's our latest sample looking?
It changes a little person to person, but generally, one dose is enough to get them fighting fit.
Great. Now our missing associate's our only problem. Any new info on that?
I'm sorry, sir. I've got everyone on the lookout for intel, but I've come up with nothing.
10 credits says he went through a gate then. Too easy. We won't get useful results with a weak-ass Chimera like that. Still, though, this batch is legit, no doubt about that. The days of cowering in fear are over. Soon, we can strike back. I'd like to see those Central bastards do this. What do you think, boys? Feel like saving the world? Come on! Make sure our audience up there hears it.
What?
What are you waiting for? Get down here and let me give you a proper welcome.
You don't suppose he's talking to someone else, do you? Let's get out of here before...
Hi, I'm Kyle. I'm the leader of this little, charitable organization. There we go. Now, rats crawling around in the vents, that I've heard of. But cops, that's a new one.
Wait, how did you know that we're...
There's no union in Sector 5, no state, no real economy. The most valuable thing we've got is information. And you're looking at a very rich man. Wall or no wall, if it can be known, we hermits know it. Can't say I have a good read on you, Goldie. But your associate here's got cop written all over.
Then, you already know why we're here. Are you gonna talk?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm more than happy to talk, but what did my hermits think if I gave away their hard-earned intel for free?
Forget it. If it's a bribe you want, we're broke.
It doesn't take an extensive intelligence network to figure that out. But I have a different proposal. My men tell me you're strong. Inhumanly strong. I'd love to see just how strong you are, up close and personal, if you catch my drift. And I'm afraid that's my final offer.
Shit. Should have expected an ambush. Kyle, when this is over, we get our info, correct?
See, I knew Centrals could be reasoned with. You got my word. I'll tell you anything you want. But there's one little thing you should keep in mind. You're on our turf now. The only law here is what I say, and I say kill, kill, kill! absolutely wicked. Whatever I expected, you have overperformed, my friend. You felt it too, right? The sheer thrill of battle.
Kyle.
Never wrong. Didn't even set my lucky colors blue today.
What's with this guy? My scanner says he's human, but I'm not convinced.
Starting to enjoy myself. You're incredible. You're amazing. All right. I've had enough fun to say you held up your end of the deal. Well then, I'm a man of my word. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. But what are we standing around down here for? We're friends now, after all. Come on, follow me.
Are we sure this isn't another trap?
Are you coming or what? And don't blame me if you get lost down here. Not like you know your way around.
We better stay sharp. Who knows what kind of stunt he might pull.
Now, that's no way to talk about a friend. You could hurt somebody's feelings that way. Here it is, our lovely home. Don't be shy. Make yourselves at home. So, there's something you wanted to ask me. Drugs, huh? Yeah, you get right to the point, don't you? Oh well, a promise is a promise. It's called Blue Evolve. Take enough of it, and it makes you strong enough to kick a Chimera's ass. Yeah, we know about Chimeras. Blue Evolve even lets us see them. You saw for yourselves downstairs. Unfortunately, we can't take all the credit for Blue Evolve. We just get it delivered. Yeah, by a thin man. You really did your homework, huh? His name is Douglas. He doesn't offer much more than that, and we don't ask. So if you need specifics, ask him yourself. But there's one little problem. Nobody has any idea where he is. That's bad for you, bad for us, and horrible for the human race. But you know what? You seem like a good detective. If you found your way in here, tracking Douglas down should be a piece of cake for you. The only trace of him we found is that case over there. Take it if you think you can use it. We'll keep looking, but for now, the only trace of Douglas I can give you is that case. Anything else is up to you guys. Come back here when you find Douglas.
Alright, looks like our best chance is to find this Douglas. Let's start out of here. We'll begin investigating once we're outside. Kyle, he doesn't seem like a bad guy really, but something feels different. Nothing. Just, never mind. Come on, let's find Douglas and then get back home. Okay, let's look around for this Douglas. This looks like a job for your Beast Legion. Let's give it a good whiff of that case Kyle gave us and see where it leads us. How useful the Legion is, even outside of combat, isn't it? Of course, it can't actually smell, per se. What it actually does is extract a sample of DNA from residual sweat or other organic matter and cross-reference it with location data from the nearest match in the police database, and... Okay, yeah, I get it now. Is not the time.
Yeah, right, that's what it was.
There's redshift, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. And the roof coming down like that startled the hell out of me. I've gone all weak in the knees. My actual knees, I mean. Obviously, this drone doesn't have knees. Aberrations. Worse, the closer we get to Douglas. I'm guessing he can't handle himself as well as you can. We better find him quick.
Shut down. Iris, startup.
First aberrations, now chimeras. You know what that means? There's probably a gate nearby. But first things first, take down that chimera before it hurts somebody.